I beg you, my queen, take leave of this place while you're still able.
To where, I might ask? Nigh every last of Cornia's lords has forsaken us in favor of the traitor Valmore. No refuge remains for a crowned fugitive. Yet the general seeks my death and mine alone. I shall not flee from that fate. Though you still can, a sole rider with Elaine at your side. Take him, Joseph. Raise that delicate seedling into a sturdy tree capable of weathering the harsh climes that await. And pray safeguard the ring of the Unicorn as well. Hold it close to you until Elaine is a man grown. He will have need of the power it bears.
My queen,
Mother? Are they coming for us?
Heed well these words, Elaine. I say this not as your mother, but as your queen. From here forth, you're to treat Joseph's command as though it were spoken directly with my tongue. Do you understand?
Of course, but is there something amiss?
My faith and more lies with you, Joseph. I only pray it is enough. Farewell, and may the heavens guide you.
Why are you just standing there, Joseph? Aren't you going to help her?
would that I were able, my prince. Come, we've not a minute to spare.
We've no time to falter. Make haste! I have you!
I trust you!
Witness the royal...
I shall protect you! We strive together! Does this suit you?
Go. Victory is ours! On your guard!
I am your shield! I trust you!
Ready yourself!
You'll see no harm! I am your shield! We shall see our duty
This
through!
suit you? I never
magic
miss.
Raise your shield!
How's this? Cornia shall never cave!
Caesar!
Enlighten me, Valmore. To what end do you seek to usurp my throne?
Self-centered fool. It's not merely your throne I aspire towards. It's all of them. Zenoira are the rightful sovereigns of Fevrith, and I, the blade to restore our world to its natural order.
You seek to plunge the continent into war. Fevrith need not suffer your delusions.
A proper ruler demands unity, not pointless politicking with insufferable neighbors. Now, I shall achieve that unity through conquest and reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
I would sooner see you slain by my hand!
I promise you, my queen, the royal lineage shall endure. It is but a great shame I couldn't aid you further.
All has gone according to plan, my lord.
And yet our work only just begins. We stand now at a new dawn for Fevrith, one which will see Zenoira's dominion restored at last. Curious, though, that we've no trace of the old knight's captain.
About that, my lord. A lone cavalry unit was spotted riding through the eastern gate before it was barred.
Then the boy is lost to us. A truth obscured only by his mother's futile attempt at a counter-offensive. It would seem I underestimated her penchant for deception.
Year 895 of the Hallowed Chronicle. Claiming himself a scion of the fallen Sonoran Empire, Cornia's once decorated General Valmor rebelled against his erstwhile home at the seat of its monarchy, Gran Corinne. Its queen, Elenia, bold in the face of this staggering betrayal, stood unshrinking as the shield to her son Elaine's safe flight, and mustering what meager forces remained by her side, she rallied a defense as valorous as it was damned. With Cornia's queen lost, care of the young prince fell to her faithful knight, Joseph, who took wing beyond Valmor's wretched grasp to asylum on the Forned Isle of Palavia in the Holy Kingdom of Albion. And boastfully proclaiming himself Fevrith's new emperor, Valmor donned a second name, Calarius, and began a relentless onslaught the continent's nations could only but struggle against. Yet each realm's endeavors fell in vain time and again, and ere long Zenoira's vile dominion was realized. His blood-soaked unification come to bear, few dared stand against the ironclad fist of Emperor Galerius. Embers of resistance burned on, yet the downtrodden could cling only to furtive hopes of liberation. Desperate prayers which fell upon deaf ears night after unceasing night. 10 years have passed since the Shroud of War first set over Cornia.
I wonder if those two are at it again. Well, that takes care of the altar. I suppose I should be getting back.
Sorry, Elaine, but this round's mine.
Ah, you always were the optimist.
Damn it! You got a good hit in, I'll give you that. There's just no stopping you these days.
Yet you've grown no less than I have. Still, we could likely train for the rest of our lives, and even then, never manage to best Joseph.
Weird to think he's back on the mainland now. Finally making that Liberation Army thing a reality, huh? Guess that means we'll be going up against Anoira soon.
Indeed it does. The people of Cornea are suffering, Lex. Crying out for whatever help will hear their pleas. Should I turn a deaf ear to those voices, I would have little and less claim to the crown I feel is mine. That, and I owe it to my mother to see them safe.
Well, yeah, but... Zenoira's got the whole world in the palm of their hand. How are we gonna fight back against that?
The earth may be theirs, but the heavens will surely favor those who stand for justice.
You got a point there. Sorry for not sounding all too confident. Just... make sure you don't take it all on yourself. I'll be with you every step of the way.
Thank you, Lex. You know I can't do this without you.
Oh, stop. You're gonna make me blush. Anyway, that's enough training for today. We're gonna miss lunch if we don't get moving.
I suppose it is that time.
You see something out there?
It's a ship.
Looks like they're flying Zenoira colors, too.
This island is no longer safe. We have to tell the others.
With you there. You head for the cathedral. I'll make sure the town knows what's coming.
Seal off the harbor, and do it quick! Not a soul gets off this island under our watch. All soldiers have alighted, sir!
Dispatch the vanguard to the cathedral. And remember, we're to apprehend the target alive.
Understood, sir!
O Heavenly Father, ruler of land and sky above, we pray this day for deliverance from evil. Grant us the meager sustenance to nourish our fragile bodies in the times to come. Guide our lost souls on the path to salvation. Shine down your radiant light upon us, for darkness looms thick through all corners of Fevrith. Such is my request as your humble servant. In the name of the Guardian Unicorn, and that of the Holy Mother. Is that you, Elaine? How many times must I ask you not to stomp around in the cathedral? What is the meaning of this?
Well, look what we've got here. Seems we're the first to show.
Rough her up if you want, but don't forget, the girl dies and our heads will roll too.
Such depravity will not go unpunished. Not in the house of the Heavenly Father.
Yeah? Then you'd best get to praying. She's fast.
Not as fast as us.
What the?
Scarlet, are you hurt?
Only a little shaken, that's all. What's happening to us, Elaine?
A ship has come ashore on Palavian soil. One hoisting the banner of the Zenoiran army.
And are they aware that you're the Crown Prince?
I can't say for certain, but we know one thing. These people are our enemy, and they must be stopped.
Yes. My cathedral will see no more bloodshed this day. Come, let's move outside.
Your Highness, it's a relief to see you unharmed.
Hold on. Where's Lex?
He went ahead to alert the town. We best find him and get to the harbor.
Indeed. But first, my prince, this belongs to you.
A ring.
The Ring of the Unicorn. Queen Elenia wished for you to have it. In truth, I had intended to wait till signs of age played more deeply across your face. But we no longer have such luxury. I have the utmost faith you'll see it secured.
A keepsake from my mother. Thank you for this, Joseph. Truly.
Make no further mention of it. Now, let us be off.
The day will be ours. The time is at hand. Onward.
Let me.
We march on! To me. Good. Victory grows ever closer. We march. The path is set. For the liberation.
Ready. You got it. All done. I'm up. On it.
In service of the royal family, what would you ask? As you wish. Gaze upon the face of your demise. I have you!
Healing!
I've not chosen my grave yet.
I've got to make this work. Yes, sir.
I shall hold nothing.
Your villainy ends here.
Light!
A fine job. Come then.
Easy now.
We march on. You face me.
I shall hold nothing.
Your villainy ends here.
Let me.
A fine job. You face me.
Light!
Good. Well fought. To me.
Ready. You got it.
Come.
This struggle will only prolong the pain. Accept the mercy of a swift demise.
I fail to understand, Hodrick. What has motivated this shift in allegiance?
Joseph, Cornea's most decorated knight. I shall close the book on your tale myself.
Stand true! The battle is won! Awaiting your command. Very well. Gaze upon the face of your demise. Glory to the liberation! For the liberation!
Your villainy ends here. Why are you doing this? You, who once stood as my mother's royal guard.
Enough of your questions, whelp. Interfere, and I shall see you suffer for it.
Easy now.
A fine job. Another step forth.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
The time is at hand.
I'm ready to hit something.
Are you okay?
That's how it's done.
In service of the crown.
Done and dusted.
The path is set. You face me. Good. I've need of a rest.
What foolishness is this? One such as I, brought low by the Cornea vermin that gnawed our ankles.
You've fallen far indeed, Hodrick. How many times did you stare death in the face at Her Majesty's side? Now, look what you've become. I may stand as your swordmaster no longer, but I can yet offer you a merciful end to your descent.
Wait.
Your Highness.
Tell me, Hodrick. Do you remember the times you and I played together? When I was still just a boy? Yours was a bond of loyalty few knights could hope to equal. Why cast that aside and bend the knee to Galerius? I refuse to cut down a friend without first knowing how we've reached this grim conclusion.
A simple reason is all I ask. Please.
Elaine!
The ring! What sorcery is this?
Oh, my head. What am I doing here?
A spell to shackle the hearts of men.
'Tis the only way I can think to describe it, my prince. That ill-fated day, all the lords closest to your mother turned upon her without so much as a moment's notice. Unfortunately, my memories end there as well.
A frightful power, if what you say is true. This spell of control, it could be called. Such magic would go far in explaining how Galerius so swiftly brought Fevrith to its knees.
I shudder to think what unspeakable evil I wrought upon our world these last 10 years. Though there is no greater misdeed than turning my spear upon you, Prince Elaine.
That's enough. You mustn't blame yourself any further. But I do wonder, how is this ring capable of unmaking the spell?
In truth, I had believed it to be mere regalia, a symbol of your birthright and nothing more. To think the power of cleansing truly exists. Your Highness, that is the Ring of the Unicorn, ancestral treasure of Cornia's royal lineage. Legend speaks of your ancestors wielding it to purify evil, but I had believed such tales to be mere fiction.
The Orthodoxy has a similar story about the Holy Unicorn. How it was a sacred beast able to purge darkness from our lands. It's entirely possible that the ring that bears its image is somehow capable of that same power.
Should Galerius's rule be built upon a foul sorcery that fetters our people, then this ring is the ray of light that will pierce its wicked heart.
Your words ring true, my prince.
Indeed. Were we able to free those bound by his cruel magics?
It might just bring the Iron Wall of Zenoira crashing down.
All told, I've often found myself plagued with doubt. Is it justice that guides our march, or paltry vendetta? Yet the answer is clear as day now. The path before us is laid bare, and all that remains now is to walk it. Walk it I will, Mother. Today marks our first foray into the mists of despair which hang heavy over our home. Mists that will soon be dispelled. It may take days, months, or even years, but I shall see the duties of my bloodline fulfilled, and slay Galerius like the beast he is. And how does Hodrick fare?
Well, all things considered. Any fog that lingered in his mind seems to have cleared, and he stands ready to fight once more. By the way, Your Highness, allow me to brief you on our plans for when we arrive. Among the Liberation members I've mustered in my past excursions is a young yet skilled knight by the name of Clive. I'll ride to bring him to you the moment we reach solid ground.
You have my thanks.
A word, Elaine?
Is something wrong?
Well... No, it's nothing.
Are you sure? Anxiety will be the death of you if you keep it bottled up like that.
It really isn't important, I assure you. It's just... our lives have changed so drastically from the peace we had only yesterday. It barely seems real.
I can't say I feel any different. But I've always known this day would come. It's why I've spent all these years training under Joseph's careful instruction. A shame you never had the chance to meet my mother. She was always one to blaze a path forward, royal blade in arm. But as her heir, I intend to lead in much the same way.
Is that why you and Lex spent all your days banging swords down at the shore?
You've seen that, have you? You know, Hodrick was likely but one of many. And assuming the others who surrendered to Zenoira are being controlled as he was, we may just stand a chance in this. Yet our liberation is still in its nascent days. Promising, yes, but gravely fragile as well. Which is precisely why I'll need your help, Scarlet. To reclaim peace for all who have suffered.
Elaine, Of course. I'll do everything I can. As is my role as a priestess of the Palavian Church.
Hey, don't forget about me.
Lex.
What?
I'm sorry, my prince. Decorum doesn't come naturally to this fool.
It's all right. When you've known each other as long as we have, there's no reason to let formality bind us.
But there are protocols to observe. Rules we must follow as vassals in service of the crown. Still, I'm of the same mind. What mind he has, that is. I'll give my all in the royal name, your majesty.
Thank you all. I couldn't ask for a finer group of friends.
Elaine, why have you stopped?
We're surrounded.
Not the welcome party I was hoping for.
Get your vile claws off of me!
Let her go!
Chloe! I should have known you'd be behind this treachery, Renaud.
What is the meaning of this?
Apologies for the icy reception, but we've business with the girl.
What business could you have with Scarlet? Unhand her this instant.
No, I don't think that will be happening. I act under orders from Emperor Galerius himself. As for what he plans to do with her, that's not for one of my station to know. Yet I shall see it done all the same.
No! Scarlet!
I'm ashamed to hear you met such misfortune before I arrived.
Your Highness, this man is Clive, the knight we spoke of earlier.
A pleasure.
Still, it rankles the mind. I never would have dreamt that Galerius was after Scarlet, and not you, my prince.
Who was that knight who took her?
His name is Renaud, formerly a proud servant of Queen Elenia, not unlike myself. And just as I fell victim to Galerius and his foul magic, it would seem he has met with a similar fate.
All the same, why Scarlet?
Perhaps her role as a priestess has something to do with it. Lately I've heard tell of Zenoira's desire to spread its roots into the Orthodoxy, making one with direct ties a prime target.
In any case, the risk to her safety is clear should she fall into Galerius's hands. And sitting idly by only serves to stoke my worry further. Let us be off at once.
Wouldn't do that if I was you. No chance you're helping the girl if you don't even know where you're going.
And you are?
Don't worry, he's a friend. A collaborator of mine by the name of Travis.
Fancy way to refer to a spy. You need intel, dirt, or just the latest weather, I'm your man.
And what of Renault?
Road east, faster than a clap of thunder. I can only assume he's going for the city. But the real problem is his army of mercenaries. We went after Renault. We've got to go through them.
Your Highness, we all share your sense of urgency, but we've no hope of aiding Scarlet without first routing the enemy before us.
Right. We depart as soon as we are able. Be ours.
They will know what hit them.
The time is at hand. Onward.
This one's mine!
I have you.
Score one for Lex! See, Chloe? I can do stuff. No stopping now. On it. You don't stand...
Come then.
I shall protect you!
We march on. A fine bout. The path is set. You face...
This one's mine!
Your villainy ends here.
You'll see no harm!
Good. Victory grows ever closer. To me.
I'm up. Yes, sir. So,
Tis ours
what
now.
next? Sure thing. On it.
We march.
I ride for Cornea. I'll prove my worth.
Yeah!
Prepare yourselves.
Hold fast!
Seems they've done it! Victory!
Ready. You got it.
What shall I do? It shall be done.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Stand before me.
I have you!
A 'Twas fate which brought us here. I'm ever in your service.
Yeah! I'm ready to hit something.
Healing!
No stopping now. I'm up. Yes, sir.
I shall never fail.
Stand true!
The battle is ours. A worthy foe. What shall I do? It shall be done.
You face me. We march on. I must never yield. A fine bout. We march. The path is set.
Consider it ours.
I'm here.
For the liberation.
I'll prove my worth.
Yeah!
Come then.
I shall protect you! See?
You okay?
A fine job. You face me.
You'll see no more!
Good.
Ready.
Prepare yourselves. A flawless victory. Victory! What shall I do? It shall be done. A fruitful venture, I hope.
I'm up. You got it.
Come then.
This one's mine.
You face me.
I am your shield! See?
A fine job. Come then.
You don't stand a chance.
Are you okay?
That's how it's done. Told you I'm awesome. Sure thing. Yes, sir. I'm ready to hit something.
I have you.
No stopping now. Done and dusted.
Onward.
I'll prove my worth. I depart. I'm ever in your service. I'll prove my worth.
Yeah! It's not looking great.
Stand before me!
Well, look at...
Hold fast! I am with you!
Seems we've done. I'll not let this go to waste.
Ready.
What shall I do?
We march. Excellent.
This one's mine.
Healing.
Score one for left. told you I'm awesome.
Alone, are you?
What happened to your friends?
Long gone by now. But with all the time about him. Never could have done it without you lot chasing me halfway to hell and back, though.
The fort's empty, Your Majesty. Not a soul in sight.
Guy laid out the bait, and we just had to take a nibble.
Strange. Few leaders would play the sacrificial lamb in such a predicament.
Don't flatter yourselves. I would have shook you off like weak old mud if I hadn't hurt my leg in our little scuffle. But hey, that's just part of the job. You're gambling with your life the second you take that coin.
Then you know how this ends.
Stay your blade, Lex. There's something I need to ask him. What does Galerius want with Scarlet? I'll take any scraps of information you may have, please.
You do realize I'm just hired steel, yeah? They keep my pockets nice and heavy, and that's as far as my curiosity goes. So, sorry, but I'm not a questions kind of guy. At least not past my bottom line.
Well, what do we do with him?
Let's say I offered to fill those pockets instead. What then?
First, I'd ask if you still had all your marbles, but I'm not the discriminating type, as long as the pay's right.
If this is supposed to be a joke, I'm not laughing. We're trying to beat the enemy, not hire them.
It's not every day you come across a man willing to greet the heavens in order to see his allies safe. Now, our aim is to liberate these lands from the oppressive clutches of Zenoira and its emperor. I'd ask your aid in that battle.
You know, I'd heard you were nothing more than the crumbs of some spineless resistance that got chewed up and spat back out. Never would have guessed you're really just a pack of reckless lunatics.
This so-called lunatic is none other than Prince Elaine, true-born heir to the Cornian throne. And our war is a righteous one.
You're trotting around the crown brat of a dead and gone kingdom trying to flip a whole damn empire? Sorry, kids, but I don't like them odds.
Doesn't sound like he's interested.
Hope you know I don't come cheap.
Does that mean you'll join us?
Granted, you're willing to foot the bill. King-making's not an everyday job for a merc. But you've seen enough to know I'm worth the gold and more. So we got a deal? We'll even cut you a little discount.
Now that we've settled matters here, we move to rescue Scarlet. Time grows short.
Indeed. It's more than evident Galerius had some grand purpose in kidnapping her. Delivering her from his bloodied talons may strike a heavy blow to the heart of his aims.
Perhaps, but this is far sooner than we had planned. Our allies remain scattered through every realm of Fevrith. Casting the gauntlet at Renault's feet would only send us all to an early grave.
If I may add, there are those among Galerius's adherents who willfully chose to betray the Queen those long years ago. I fear we have no hope of avoiding conflict with such base traitors.
It would seem we'll need to bolster our ranks then.
Your Highness, upon ushering you to Palavia, I labored tirelessly to build a foundation upon which the Liberation Army can take hold. I have seen great suffering in our lands, 'tis true, and yet greater resentment harbored by the oppressed and the downtrodden. I have every faith such fierce emotion will spur them to join our cause. My prince, fly your crest across the banner of the Liberation. Spearhead the rebellion against Zenoira, and you will surely find kindred spirits ready to take arms in your name.
Then I will do just that. I only ask that you be the crutch I may lean on when the perils of war grow too great to bear alone.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours. Thank you very much. Come back soon.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place. Done and done. Be seeing ya.
But of course,
I got this.
I'll keep the peace, Your Majesty.
Curse these black talon scum!
You supposed to be the town guard? Sorriest sight I ever seen. Now go on and run home if you know what's good for you.
As if I'd ever cede to vulgar bandits such as you. The Father shall strike you down for your sins!
Not today, you won't. But I'll let you take that up within yourself. Me? I've had enough divine judgment to last a lifetime. You know the drill, boys. Grab anything that's not nailed to the floorboards.
And you were aided by a man named Rolf, you say?
Yes, my lord. He claimed to be with the Cornea militia.
I have heard tell of common folk taking up arms to defend their fellow man.
He may agree to join our cause, assuming we can happen upon him before the enemy does.
It's worth the attempt, if nothing else. We should make haste.
Please stay safe out there.
We shall. The only thing you need worry about is what to do with those flowers of yours. Will be ours.
No surprise there.
I ride for Cornea.
The time is at hand. To me.
Let's take what's ours. There in a second.
I'm ever in your service. I depart.
Try me.
Run as much as you like, Black Talon swine. My arrows will cover any distance in pursuit of justice. That went better than I expected.
Prepare yourselves.
I'm here too.
Stand true!
The battle is ours! Stand before me!
I have you!
A flawless victory! A worthy foe.
Yeah? Sure.
I'll prove my... It shall be... I've arrived!
I take it you're the one they call Rolf.
That depends on who's asking.
We stand with the Liberation Army. We just spoke to a pair of civilians who claimed you helped them to safety.
So the girls made it out. More welcome news than I'm used to, that. It's as you say. I am Rolf, captain of the Cornean militia. What militia we have, at least. If you're truly willing to brave these bandits, then I'd be glad to have you join me.
That's precisely why we've come. We confront them together.
Prepare yourselves.
Hold fast! Stand true!
The battle is ours! 'Twas fate which brought us here. I'm ever in your service. I depart.
Go on. Won't take long.
We march. The path is set.
What utter luck! I'm here, Your Highness. I'll prove my worth.
I'll make it quick.
didn't have a choice. Let's take what's ours. There in a second.
I'm ever in your service.
Time for payback.
Thanks! I am your shield!
Saw that? Just getting started. Hope you've made your peace. That'll do for now.
Tempered in the cruel flames of war.
See ya. Go on. Won't take long.
What shall I do?
Yeah! I'll pierce you. Your villainy ends here.
I have you.
A fine job. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. Onward.
Consider it ours.
Come then. I'll support you.
Are you okay?
We march on.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
A fine bout. The path is set. Your villainy ends here.
I have you.
Good. Victory grows ever closer. Splendid. We march. To me. Who's my target? Right.
Let's take what's ours. There in a second. I'll make it quick.
I'm here too.
You had some bad luck there, crossing paths with us. But that's nothing a slit throat can't solve.
Allow me.
I'll take that.
Easy. Found something nice.
The time is at hand.
Hope you've made your peace.
I'll support you.
You'll see no harm.
Thanks. Gotcha. Well, look who's playing.
Just getting started. You impressed? I didn't have a choice.
I beg of you, sirs, have mercy on a poor damn soul.
You dare speak of mercy? What of the mercy you showed all those you've robbed and pillaged?
Please, it's my sister. Back when our mom and dad passed, I was broken. An empty shell of a man. But she never left my side. Stayed right there next to me till the day she took ill herself. Started fading, and fast. I carried her, slumped around my shoulder to the best healer my coin purse could buy. But it was no use. Only thing I could do was watch her wither into dust. You ever seen that? It's a pain worse than death itself. But I didn't stop searching. Day after wicked day. Till, finally, I'd got what I asked for. But the cost of the cure would make a weaker man faint where he stood. Now, tell me, how's a guy who's never had the gold for schooling supposed to make that kind of coin? Thieving's all I'm good for, so thieving's how it had to be. Wouldn't have turned to this if I had another way.
A word, Your Highness. Somber as his story may be, you mustn't let pity cloud your judgment. Only the Town Watch can determine the appropriate sentence for his crimes. His fate is not ours to decide.
My life's square in your palms, noble sirs. Please, I'll return everything I stole if you just let me go.
Very well. Redemption is not beyond reach, neither for you nor your sister. I only hope you seek it in earnest.
You mean to let him walk?
I'll repay this kindness in full, my lords. I swear it on my honor as a Black Talon.
This former companion of yours, Bruno, was it?
From my days with the Tricorns, yes. Massive guy, with an even more massive heart.
Tell me, Travis, what spurred you to desert your company?
Wasn't my call, really. My sister just up and disbanded it one day. Said she was sick of the light wages and the heavy baggage.
Baggage? What did she mean by that?
Me, apparently. My incompetence was single-handedly dragging the entire operation through the dust. Her words, not mine. So I saw red and stormed off for good. It was all I could do not to scream. Turns out sometime after I left, Bruno took the reins and got the Tricorns back galloping again.
Hence they still endure, despite your sister's best attempts to disband.
Push comes to shove, though, Bruno would never join arms with Galerius. Not by choice. He was long tired of living by someone else's creed. Even when we first formed the Tricorns, he craved independence over all else. So I'll talk to him, man to hulking man. I need to see for myself what fashioned him a mere dog in Zenoira's lap.
Will be ours.
No surprise there.
I ride for Cornea. It shall be done.
I'll make it quick.
Come then.
Stand before...
You face me.
Time for payback.
I'll take that.
I shall protect you!
That'll do for now. Hope you've made your peace.
I shall never...
Come then. We march on. A fine bout.
I depart. Prepare yourselves.
Time for payback.
You face me.
Are you okay?
A fine job. Victory grows ever closer.
Won't take long.
Your villainy ends here.
Stand before
you
me.
Face me.
I shall never fail. Seems we've done it. A worthy foe.
There in a second.
I'll prove my worth. It shall be done.
Yeah? Sure.
An excellent find. I'm here, Your Highness. What shall I do? Yeah!
I'll make it quick.
I am your shield.
Easy. Hope you've made your peace.
Thanks.
That'll do for now.
I've much room to improve.
No hard feelings. Go on. Won't take long.
Prepare yourself.
'Tis a deficiency.
Stand before me.
Hold fast.
A flawless victory.
Never doubt a desert kid.
On my honor as a knight. 'Twas fate which brought us here. What shall I do? It shall be done.
We march. Onward.
Shouldn't have let your guard down.
A fruitful venture, I hope.
To me.
Yeah? Sure. Go on. Won't take long.
I'll prove my worth. Yeah!
Time for payback.
I'll take that.
You'll see no harm.
Just getting started. Let's take what's ours. Sure. Hope you've made your peace.
Joe!
I shall protect you.
That'll do for now. I'll make it quick.
Thanks.
Easy. I can't stay on my feet. Yeah?
I'm here, Your Highness.
Come then. Another step forth.
In service of the crown.
A fine bout. The time is at hand. The path is set. Fortune smiles upon us. To me. You face me.
Healing.
We march on. We march. Onward. 'Tis ours now.
Go on. Won't take long. Hope you've made your peace. Just getting started. Little bit of tricorn pride for ya. See ya.
To me.
There in a second. Sure. I'll make it quick.
Thanks.
What a joke.
I am your shield.
That'll do for now. Let's take what's ours. Time.
Come then.
Are you okay?
A fine job. Well fought. The time is at hand. The path is set.
Yeah? Sure. This the place?
Splendid.
Go on. There in a second.
Stronger than ever.
Yeah? Let's take what's ours.
Your villainy and...
I'll make it quick.
Let's see what you've got, rebel rats.
What the hell happened to you, Bruno?
I don't know what you're talking about, but I won't hear another word of it.
I'll take that.
I shall protect you.
Easy. Keep getting sharper.
The time is at hand. Excellent. I fear for our safety.
This won't.
'Tis a deficient.
I'll try.
Defeat will soon be upon us.
I'm not feeling so confident.
'Tis a deficient plan.
Embarrassing. No more hurt. Better.
Healing.
Time for payback.
I am your shield. I'm done with you. Can't believe this.
Just getting started. Can't even grab my dagger.
I shall never fail. Seems we've done it. A worthy foe.
I'll handle this. You've taken quite the fall from grace, big guy. But I know you wouldn't fly Zenoira's colors without good reason. So come on, out with it.
Careless fool.
Keep your distance. There's something I wish to try.
Travis? Last I remember, I was burying my axe in some lousy Zenoira neck. Past that, it's all smoke. Figures the bastards got their hooks sunk in me.
You've got no choice but to even the score, then. They take a finger, you take the whole damn hand. Join us, Bruno. Spill their blood under the Liberation's banner.
And rub shoulders with the rat who left me in the cold? Quit kidding yourself. Days gone, you and me could have had a real go at it, even without your sister leading the charge. But now, I don't even want to look at you.
Bruno, What's all this about dissolving the company, Ren? You can't be serious.
Serious as a slashed throat. The tricorns ride no further. Get it through your thick skull, Travis. I'm done dragging your dead weight around for good.
She tossed me aside like it was nothing, so I left. Wasn't interested in clipping anyone else's wings, you know?
And what? That's supposed to make me forgive you? You dumped us in a ditch when we needed you most, Travis. If only you knew the kind of dirt we ate crawling out.
You've got the right of it. I'm in no position to ask favors after what I did. But the truth is, those days we spent playing the fool were some of the best I've ever had. I'm sorry, Bruno. I hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
Hold it. Just what do you mean, playing the fool? You're the one who was squeezing out half-brained ideas like they was yesterday's lunch.
Harsh words from the man who thinks hatching a plan means a trip to the chicken coop.
Missed this something fierce, you know. Maybe I wouldn't mind giving the old tricorns one last hurrah after all.
So, the foal has finally ceased braying,
What are you planning to do with me?
I should think you'd already know.
I have no intention of helping you, if that's what you imply.
Your intentions matter not. Though I must say, it came as quite the surprise to hear Hodrick had set off for your derelict island. Emperor Galerius has tendered a fine reward for you, and I'll not allow it to be snatched from beneath me. I haven't an inkling how he persuaded you to follow him, but his aims are scarce different than mine own. I'd advise you against harboring any false hopes of rescue, girl.
My hopes are true as the morning sun. They'll come.
Yes, yes. A commendable show of defiance. But our mercenaries will have made short work of your friends. Worry not. You'll be freed from your burdens ere long. Once you've fulfilled your purpose, that is. In the meantime, do behave yourself, would you?
Just don't expect too much.
An angel, here in Cornea. I dare say that's a rare sight.
The Orthodoxy reveres them as an extension of the Heavenly Father himself, my prince. Do try to keep your composure.
What manner of men stand before me?
I am the Knight Joseph, faithful retainer of the royal house of Cornea. Beside me is the very commander of the Liberation Army, none but the great Prince Alain.
The Liberation, you say? And I'm well aware of you, Sir Joseph. Word of your exploits has long since reached my homeland. My name is Oclese, Heaven's Wing Knight of the Palavian Orthodoxy. Swords of the Liberation. I would request a kindness from you if you can spare the time. By order of His Holiness Pontifex Errant, I've been tasked with amassing luminous gemstones, known commonly as divine shards. Those that I've unearthed, I entrusted to an old friend, a safe pair of hands who works as a cleric for the Orthodoxy. At least, it was safe. The church she shepherds, Ronmore, has been seized by a pack of brigands called the Black Talons. I turn my gaze for one ungodly moment, and look what happens! Apologies. Such a profane outburst ill befits one of my angelic stature. Regrettably, my host alone is far lacking the numbers I'd need to mount an adequate rescue.
So the Black Talons continue their treachery, even without Gamel among them to chart the course. It seems this cleric is damned without our aid. We should help however we're able.
My countless thanks, Prince Alain. It's as though the Father himself delivered you to me.
Storm's brewing, boss. That lot they call the Liberation's a step and a half from knocking on our door. What say we cut out of here before the Father sends us straight to hell? Doesn't feel right raiding a church.
We go when I say we go. Now get back to work. Those crystals aren't gonna find themselves.
Aye, boss, but what if the angel comes back?
And what if she does? Bird or broad, my arrows will bring him down all the same.
You dare draw your bowstring at Lady Oclese? The Father's angels are akin to his very hands.
Well, I'm sure he won't mind missing a finger or two. But why don't you give him one of your little prayers if you're that worried?
Be ours.
No surprise there.
I ride for Cornea. I'm ever in your service.
I stand ready. Your will shall be done.
To me.
I'll try.
Come then.
I have you.
Good. Victory grows ever closer.
Sure. Yeah? There in a second.
Your villainy ends here.
Healing.
A fine job. Just leave it to Lex. A fine bout.
Pleased with that, yeah. Go on. Won't take long.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
I'll prove my worth. It shall be done.
Come then.
Are you okay?
You'll be okay. Yeah. Got me good. We march. Your villainy ends here.
I have you.
We march on. Victory grows ever closer.
Yeah? There in a second. What now?
What utter luck? Your orders, sir.
Blasphemous fool.
What a joke.
Can you match me? Now we've nothing to fear. I'll never hold myself back. You'll not be disappointed. I depart. Yes, I'll take it.
Sure.
What shall I do? 'Twas fate. I'll prove my worth. I depart.
I'll not go easy on you. Faster than the wind. As it was written, an offering to the heavens. I stand ready. Your will shall be done. 'Tis ours.
I've arrived.
Hope you've made your peace.
Not even worth.
Nice try. Hold on. That'll do for now. Time for payback. Just getting started. No hard feelings.
To me. You face me.
Healing.
A fine job. For the liberation.
Go on. There in a second. I'll make it quick. I didn't have a choice. Let's take what's ours. Won't take long.
You'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
The Cornian militia fights on.
This the place?
Do you need something? Heading there now.
Come then.
I'm here too.
I have you.
Good.
Try me. No surprise there. Do you see now? Who's my target? Understood.
Onward.
I've taken it. They're too strong.
Your villainy ends here. Damn it! How embarrassing!
Are you okay?
We march on! Well fought. You face—
I never miss my target. They're beaten. There has to be a way. Right.
The time is at hand.
Witness the might of an angel. I depart.
The path is set.
I'm ever in your service.
Yeah! Go on. There in a second.
The position is ours.
We march.
We
Stronger
shall
than ever.
succeed. I swear it. You'll not be disappointed.
This could be better. I'd appreciate some assistance.
Your villainy ends—
Any who bar my path.
Come then.
Anyone who's after an early death, step right up. I got more than enough arrows to go around. Kids are stronger than they look.
Healing.
Fine job.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
I must never yield.
Take notes, Lex.
Victory grows ever closer.
Mercy? Please. What would the Father do?
You presume to invoke our Creator's name after pillaging a place of his worship?
Listen, it's my buddy's sister. Girl's barely holding on, and he's a lifetime short of the coin a healer will cost. But then this old coot comes along, saying he'll fork up a hefty price for some of them divine crystal what's-its. Wasn't long after that, we caught wind of the motherlode they got stashed away here. Well, no ignoring that temptation.
Money for an ailing sister, hmm? That sounds familiar.
A brazen lie, spun to spare his heretical neck. Allow me to pass righteous judgment upon this sinner.
Let the man go. But know this. Should you succumb to temptation again, we will not hesitate to slay you where you stand.
Spoken like true royalty. I can't thank you enough, your princeship.
You would set such a villain loose upon the world. What wicked influence has corrupted you, Elaine?
Lady O'Cleese!
My dear Sharon!
The good sirs of the Liberation told me everything. I hear you sought their patronage in the hopes of ensuring my safety. You needn't worry, Lady O'Cleese. The shards you confided here remain untouched.
The shards be damned! I placed you firmly in danger's path without but a thought for your well-being. I am deeply sorry.
Please, you needn't apologize. On the contrary, this matter has cleared the doubts from my mind as though they were morning fog. Spending my days here in prayer will do naught to rid this world of the conflict which plagues it. Indeed, if I truly wish glory upon the Creator's lands, I must see it made manifest through my own actions.
If such is the journey you wish to walk, I will raise no objection.
The decision rests with you, kind prince. Might you grant me the gift of joining the Liberation?
I assure you, Elaine, there are few finer healers the land over. She would prove a valuable asset, and a reliable friend.
Skilled healers such as yourself are ever in high demand. We would gladly count you among our numbers.
Oh, what joy! Such a benevolent show of trust will not go unmet. You have it on my word as a servant to the Almighty.
Your garb is unmistakable, but your name makes matters all the more certain. You must be a descendant of the old court sorceress, the great and noble Yana, who served under Queen Elenia's grandfather.
Yes, I'm her granddaughter.
Such knowledge brings my heart great joy. I was only but a child when I knew her, yet she left a lasting warmth few can match. I never expected to come across one of her lineage in a place as bleak and desolate as this.
If I may, we caught wind of Zenoiran soldiers discussing their fruitless search for an old witch.
That would be our elder, yes. We magicked her away somewhere safe in hopes of eluding their gaze. But those dogs still bear down on the hamlet, using their hunt as an excuse to tear its walls apart, board by board.
A distressing tale indeed.
Though the final act is yet to be written. Please, help us break free of their bloodied fangs.
You needn't so much as ask. We'll do what we must to bring an end to these abuses.
Captain Beaumont, sir!
Is that gusto I hear, I take it that means you've unearthed the old hag.
Actually, no, sir. We corralled every last crone in the swamp, but none seemed to match the description.
Imbecile! What do you expect me to do with a throng of unmagicked octogenarians? Get back out there and find her!
Well, about that, sir. We've just received word from one of our scouts. It appears as though a band of rebels is converging upon our position.
Galerius's foot! What could they possibly want with a place as disgusting as this?
I haven't the foggiest idea, sir. Shall I send for reinforcements from the Empire?
No. We stay composed. Consider our options. Yes. This could be just the chance at glory I've always wanted. Ooh, I can almost taste it.
Are you certain that's not the swamp air, sir?
The most powerful witch in all the land. And it's but a matter of time until she's ours. Add a hair of rebel squashing to the mix, and you may just find yourself reporting to General Beaumont before long. Nay, I'll not hear another word about reinforcements. We sweep up these horse droppings ourselves.
Will be ours.
No surprise there.
I ride for Cornea.
Let's take what's ours. Sure.
Your villainy ends here.
Hope you've made your peace.
Let's see what you're capable of. I've had quite enough of you Zenoiran dogs. Leave now. Go on then. Winter.
Regrettable.
Maybe as I thought. I'm on my way.
The time is at hand.
Go on. Won't take long. Found something nice. Yeah? Let's take what's ours. There in a second.
Stand before me!
I have you!
A temporary fix.
Stand true!
Be safe.
The battle is ours! I'll not let this go to waste. A worthy foe.
Time for payback.
I'm here.
Regrettable. Easy. See ya. Won't take long. Hope you've made your peace.
Better!
That'll do for now.
Just keep getting tougher.
I didn't have a choice. There in a second. I'll make it quick.
Not even worried. I'm done with you.
Easy. See ya.
Ready. It'll be done.
Hope you've made your peace.
Your fate is sealed.
You face me.
Are you okay?
Good. A fine bout. Your villainy ends here. That was close. We march on. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand.
Simply say the word. I'm on my way.
Yeah? Sure.
Onward. Come then.
I'll make it quick.
What magic should I...
You face me.
You have my aid. I have you.
A fine job. Your villainy...
Time for payback.
Your fate is sealed.
You face me.
I'll make it
I'm here.
No more hurt.
Just getting started. You impressed? No hard feelings.
We march. To me.
I'll show you what a witch can... Don't worry. Maybe next time they'll actually try.
Now then.
Simply say the word. It'll be done.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Go on. Won't take... Yeah?
The Cornian militia fights. I'm ready. Understood.
Made it.
Your villainy ends...
I'll support you.
another step forth.
In service of the crown.
Well fought.
They have the advantage.
You have my aid.
You'll see no harm. Pay attention! I'll not allow it! Impotent little... I have you!
It's settled.
I'll show you what a witch can do. Don't worry.
I'll pierce you clean through. Do you see now? Do you need something? Heading there now.
Simply say the word. I'm on my way.
Who's my target? Right. Oh. I'm ready. Heading there now.
It's ours.
Try me. No surprise, there's always more to learn. That went better than I expected. This could be better. Understood. I'll pierce you clean through.
I am your shield.
Don't go dying on me. Yeah.
It's settled. Who's my target? I think we can find a use for this.
I shall never fail.
I have you!
Grant them succor.
Hold fast!
I'm here to help.
A flawless victory!
Do you need something? Heading there now. I've taken it.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Ready.
The time is at hand. Excellent.
I'm ready. Do you need something? Who's my target?
You face me.
Must I do everything? I'll not allow it! Just drop it, little...
I have you.
I can barely... We march on. We march. Your villainy ends here.
My delicious dreams crumbling to dust in my mouth.
Are you okay?
A fine job. Just leave it to Lex. A fine bout.
Tell us, Yana, where is this elder you spoke of?
Still haven't caught on, hmm? You always were the most naive pup in the litter, my little Hodrick.
That name. But nobody calls me that except the court sorceress herself. No, I won't believe it. When I was a boy, you were already... How should I put this?
Decrepit? Old? Antique? Such a form would make it painfully obvious who our village elder truly was. And an awful bother to get around at that. So I crafted a spell to peel back the years and restore my youth. Though I dare say it dampened my magic as well.
'Tis astonishing what miracle sorcery empowers.
It's one of the most prized techniques my master taught me. And not a feat for the weak of heart, mind you. Now, I'd very much like to resume my duties. And I'd like to do so in service of the liberation. Let this old vassal put a young hand toward restoring her homeland.
The honor would be ours, Yana. It seems this swamp can offer more than just dreary weather.
Ah, the draft of defeat is a bitter one indeed.
Captain Beaumont, sir?
It's all over, lad. I'll be tarred, feathered, and paraded through the streets like a mustachioed chicken for this.
Sir? Where are you going?
I refuse to play their farmstead foul. There's one last haven that may offer us protection. But it's far. So very, very far. Do you have the pluck to make this trek with me?
As I breathe and eat, sir, I'll follow you to the ends of the earth and back.
Yes, good. Then we depart without a moment's delay. Remember this day, lad, as our first booted step into the most lucrative trade you can imagine.
All that worrying's gonna kill you one of these days. Let me guess. It's about Scarlet?
I couldn't pretend otherwise. You'd sniff out the lie before it scarce passed my lips. It's been some time now since she was abducted, and all I've been able to put forth are vague prayers for her safety.
You've done plenty. Look, I know how bad you want her back, but we're gonna need more people if we want a real shot at it.
Perhaps, yet the danger to Scarlet grows with each grain passing through the hourglass.
Yeah, like that's the healthy way to think about it. Grand Corinne wasn't built in a day, you know? Besides, Renault's the last thing we've got to worry about right now. But we're getting there. You're getting there. Even though you're real good at not seeing it. Just don't try to do this alone. Please. There's only one way we're saving Scarlet, and that's together. But we will save her. I'd bet my life on it.
I'll do it for you.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place. Be seeing ya.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours. Thank you very much. Come back soon.
As you command, Your Highness.
I'll keep watch for you.
Don't even have to ask.
fight you down.
You call that excavation? I've watched snail mucus ooze faster than that. Move! I didn't chase an entire troop of bandits out of this backwater garbage heap just to enjoy the scenery. All our endeavors and not a scrap of progress to show for it. Nothing to rival my brother's accomplishments, no hope to vie for Mother's affection. Double our head count. Find anyone willing to hold a spade. I'll handle their wages.
Dire news, my lord. It's the rebels, and they're coming our way.
Another fly in the oft-infested ointment,
That's not all, my lord. It seems Prince Elaine's the one leading their host.
Well, now that changes things. Perhaps this fly could prove a feast instead. These upstart halfwits truly think they can challenge the might of Zenoira. Felling their feeble resistance should prove a simple task, and earn me some much-deserved glory besides. And Mother will have no choice but to be pleased with me. Move to intercept. These cretins will burn brighter than the midday sun.
Cornian militia fights. Do you need something? Understood.
The day will be ours. To me.
No surprise there. Let's take what's ours. Sure. Time for...
Try me.
Hold on.
No surprise there.
Hope you're paying me more for this.
Do you see now? I'm ready. Right.
Hope you've made your peace.
I'm here too. They're too strong.
I'll make it quick.
Not even worried. I'm done with you.
Easy. I didn't have a choice.
I never miss my target. They're beaten.
need something?
Heading there now.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Time for payback. Just getting started.
Don't even think about messing with me!
The position is ours.
Come then.
Healing!
We march on! Well fought. To me.
Go on. There in a second.
Who's my target? Understood.
They made it too easy. Let's take what's ours.
I ride for Cornea. I'll prove my worth. I depart. An excellent find.
Your villainy ends here.
Are you okay?
Good. I must never yield.
Take notes, Lex.
Victory grows ever closer. Do you need something?
Right.
We march. The path is set.
I'm here, Your Highness. I'm ever in your service.
Yeah!
Go on.
A test for my magic. Simply say the word. It'll be done.
Come then.
I'm here.
I have you.
A fine job. Well fought. Your villainy ends here.
You have my aid.
Got me good.
Are you okay?
Don't go dying on me. We march on. I've arrived. You face me.
Prepare yourselves.
Your villainy and...
Stand before me.
I have you!
The battle is ours. Victory!
I've taken it.
The time is at hand.
This is the place.
Prepare yourselves.
Be healed. Stand true!
A temporary fix.
I'm here to help.
Seems we've done it. 'Twas fate which brought us here. What shall I do?
Who's my target?
I shall never fail.
Be safe.
The battle is ours. Victory! They ready an attack. I'm ever in your service. I depart.
I'll show you what a witch can. I'm on my way. What magic should I grace you with? I'll free you. I'll not let youth outstrip me. A victory years in the making.
Stand before me!
Hold fast!
Grant them succor.
Stand true!
A flawless victory!
I wonder if I'm stronger than Lady Ocleus. Simply say the word. Don't worry.
We march. Onward.
I'll prove my worth. It shall be done. What utter luck! I've arrived.
Come then.
Healing.
Good. A fine bout.
What shall I do? Yeah!
Maybe next time they'll actually try.
I shall never fail.
Witness me, Mother. Watch as I earn this victory for all to see.
I have you!
I'm here to help.
The familiar taste of failure.
Seems we've done it! On my honor as a knight. A worthy foe.
So, this is how it ends. Pitifully, without a single word of praise in all my years. Was it really so much to ask? Apparently so. My ashes will scatter like dust to the wind, and what little I've amounted to in this life will go with them.
What do you propose we do with him, Your Highness?
Sorcerer Ash, I'd ask you to lend us your craft in the days ahead.
Come again?
Take arm with the Liberation. Hurl your magics in the name of good.
You want me? I surely needn't remind you where my allegiances lie, and how swiftly I fell in opposing your army. I've done no great deeds, earned no distinctions amongst my peers, and the craft you speak of is just a pale imitation. It's sad, but true. Not even my own mother could find it in her heart to love a boy as miserable as me.
Wallow in self-pity if you will, but the struggle to come demands a great breadth of perspectives and aptitudes. Your survey of these ruins is evidence enough that such scholarly prowess would surely aid our legion.
You'll never win, you know. Galerius could crush this so-called liberation with both arms bound behind his back.
I dare say you're right, were we to face him now. But our numbers grow stronger, larger, with every passing day. Numbers I would like to count you among.
I'd be lying if I said it wasn't appealing. It's a curious thing, this marvel we call life. My staff is yours to command, Elaine. Your Highness, that is. And when you think about it, there could be no greater feat the world over than bringing Zenoira to its knees. Perhaps that will be how I finally earn my mother's approval. This wasn't an outcome I envisioned when I stepped out of my tent this morning, but it may be just the one I've waited for.
What news do you bring? Out with it, lad.
It seems Fort Sology has fallen, sir.
And here I thought scorpions could sting. Who was it that did them in?
A faction calling themselves the Liberation, from what I understand.
Suppose there's no pulling the weeds of rebellion. Hmm?
Sir Morden, may I have a word?
You may have as many as you need. Just give us a moment, would you?
Of course, my lord.
Again, sir?
Is that defiance I hear? It's none of your business, besides. To the matter at hand, though, I'd rather not have self-righteous fools raising the devil in my town. Alert the watch at once. If these pups come scratching at our gates, you're to see them repelled. Teach them the pain of war, if you must.
Consider it done, sir.
ours.
A test for my magic.
No surprise there. The time is at hand. To me.
Yeah? Won't take long.
Ready. I'm on my way.
I'll make it quick.
Better.
That'll do for now. No hard feelings.
Let's see what
Your villainy ends here.
I have you.
We march on.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
Victory grows ever closer.
Your fate is sealed. Ice! I'm here to help. I have plenty more where that came from.
I ride for Cornea. I'll prove my worth. It shall be done.
Simply say the word. Don't worry.
Stand before...
What magic should I grace you with? Winter! Burn! I'll not let youth outstrip me.
Tempered in the cruel flames of...
A little closer to my former strength.
The path is set. 'Tis ours now.
Sure.
The Cornian militia fights on. Do you need something? Understood.
What shall I do? Prepare yourselves.
I'm here.
Lively pack of brats, aren't you? Hold fast.
Grant them succor.
Stand.
A flawless victory. I shall...
Your fate is sealed.
Come then.
You have my aid.
Didn't see this coming.
Healing!
A fine job. A fine bout.
All roads are barred, Morden. You have no chance of escape.
Seems my flagons run dry then. Don't worry, I won't go weeping or begging you to live. I've not the stomach for it. You have me. Now, do with me as you please.
Wait, good night, I beg you! Sir Morden isn't the blackguard you think he is. After the city was reduced to rubble, he was the one to rebuild it. And he's taken only the finest care of us in the time since.
That's more than enough, lass. Though, I won't deny, I enjoyed my years here.
Now that you make mention of it, the heart of town does appear to be quite well taken care of.
Another time, another life. And I'd have lived out my days as a humble stonemason. Can't say I did much here, besides a few trifling repairs, though.
Please, my lords, see it in your heart to forgive Sir Morden his transgressions.
I've no cause to cut down one who labored so valiantly for the sake of these people.
My ears playing tricks on me?
They are not. All I ask is that you continue to hold that dedication tight to your breast.
I can manage that. Now, the way I hear it, you Liberation folk are out to lay a new road for Cornea and her citizens. That's an ambition I'm burning to throw my weight behind, assuming you'll have me.
We welcome any with the strength to take arms. But just to confirm, are you certain?
More certain than my daily pitcher of mead. I'll make myself useful. You have my word.
And you have my trust. When next you drink, let it be to new alliances.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place. Done and done. Done and done. Be seeing.
be ours.
I ride for Cornea.
A test for my magic.
I'll prove my worth.
Here! We march. To me.
I'll show you what a witch. I'm on my
Take
way.
cover!
Prepare yourselves.
I am with you! Stand true!
The battle is ours. I shall never fail.
Hold fast!
A temporary fix.
Seems we've done it.
You face me. How embarrassing. Good. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. Onward.
Simply say the word. Don't worry.
What shall I do? Stand before me. The battle is ours.
I move forward in the light of the divine.
I shall never fail.
I am with you! I have you!
A flawless victory. Prepare yourselves.
Stand true!
A temporary fix.
Seems we've done it. I can ride no further.
It's ours.
The path is set. The time is at hand. Onward. We march. To me. We're under attack.
I'll prove my worth. I'm ever in your service.
No surprise there. Let's take what's ours. There in a second.
Come then. Not looking good.
Are you okay?
Great. A fine job. The time is at hand. The path is set.
Time for payback. Easy. See ya. Go on. Won't take long.
You face me.
Hope you've made your peace. That'll do for now.
Never doubt a desert.
A little bit of tricorn pride for ya. No hard feelings.
A moment, Your Highness. Word has crossed my ear of a challenge issued by a woman named Berenice.
You know of her?
I do. In truth,
Clive. Didn't anyone ever teach you it's not nice to go spilling other people's secrets? I have to say, I should have known you'd wind up a rank and file with these high-strung liberation types.
do you have any concept of whose honor you mock? His Highness Elaine is the lost son of Queen Elenia, and rightful heir to the Cornian crown. Surely you've no cause to raise arms against one such as he.
Funny thing, that. It actually gives me more reason to fight. Need to see if you've got the goods to take on Galerius. Or if your heads will be stuck on a pike like all the rest.
Stay your tongue.
She's right, Clive. If I can't claim victory here, what hope do I ever have of vanquishing Zenoira?
Ha! Now that's the spirit. Don't disappoint me, Prince.
No surprise there. The day will be ours.
The Cornian militia fights on.
We march. To me.
Sure. Time for...
Try me.
Hope you've made your peace.
I never miss my target. In my sight. It's settled. That went better than I expected.
Fortune smiles upon us. Onward.
I'll make it quick.
I'll support you.
Saw that? Nope.
I'm done with you. No more hurting.
Just getting started. Time for payback.
Try me. No surprise there.
How's that for good?
Keep getting sharper. They're beaten. I'm ready. Heading there now.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Let's take what's ours. There in a second.
I never miss.
Hope you've made your peace. Nice try. Easy. I didn't have a choice.
The position is ours.
Onward.
Go on. Sure.
Do you need something?
A test for my magic.
Who's my target?
I ride for Cornia. I'll prove my worth. I depart.
I'll make it quick.
I'm here.
See ya.
I'll show you what a witch can. I'm on my way.
I shall never fail.
I have you!
Grant them succor.
Hold fast!
The battle is ours! I'll not let this go to waste. Victory! What shall I do? Here!
Yeah? There in a second.
The time is at hand. To me.
I'm ready. Right.
An excellent find. I'm here, Your Highness.
Maybe next time they'll actually try.
Shouldn't have let your guard down. Let's take what's ours. Sure.
Now then.
Don't worry.
Made it.
The odds do not stand in my favor.
I'm here too.
Stand true!
A temporary fix.
Be healed.
Defeat will soon be upon us.
I'll support you.
I have you.
Prepare yourselves.
Try me. Do you need something? Who's my target? Do you need something? Heading there now. I'll pierce you clean through. It's settled. That went better than I expected.
Go on.
I'll prove my worth.
I'm ready.
I'm most grateful. Stand before me.
I'm here too.
Well, I'm waiting.
What import could this battle possibly hold, Berenice?
Skeptical as always, huh? If you want to talk, you'll have to best me first. Not bad at all.
Hold fast!
Grant them succor.
Seems we've done it. On my honor as a knight.
I wonder if I'm stronger than Lady Ocleus.
Didn't expect that out of you. But I'm not lying down just yet!
How many times must I prove myself?
Your proposal was for an honest challenge, Berenice. One my lord has overcome with ease. Be done with this stubbornness at once.
Sorry. Bad habit. Turns out, you're full of more than just hot air. The fort and village are yours. And now that I'm a free blade, I have half a mind to enlist in this merry band of yours myself. If I want to take the Emperor's head, and believe me, I do, this'll be by far my quickest option.
A mercenary of your caliber would prove a welcome addition indeed. We'd be pleased to have you.
You won't regret it. That's a promise. Looks like there's no escaping me, Clive.
But before I forget, what was it that Clive was so intent on telling me?
Nothing gets by you, does it?
I can answer that query, Your Highness.
Don't even think about it!
Such secrecy only piques my interest further.
It's not really a story worth telling, but fine. I used to be a knight too, just like our friend here. That is, till the day I got in one little brawl and wound up tossed out on my tail end. Been living the merc life ever since.
The fault lies wholly with a wretched aristocrat by the name of Gailey, Your Highness. Berenice bears no blame.
Doesn't matter much now either way. So, yeah. Hope you're satisfied. Let's never bring it up again.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place. Done and done. Done and done. We see it.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Come back.
I've got it under control.
On it, boss.
It's been a while, Clive. Good to see you're just as proud and noble as I remember you.
You're much unchanged yourself, friend. I'd recognize that mop you call hair from a furlong away. This is Adel, Your Highness. A trusted friend and knight of the same order as I.
It's a pleasure, truly.
Forgive me, Prince Elaine. I never would have acted the way I did had I known it was you.
Still, you must have had good reason. Would you care to apprise us of the situation?
Gladly. It all began when the province was met with a new lord, a despicable man by the name of Gaston. Under the false guise of taxation, he and his lackeys have plundered food from every citizen in the land. Either you pay and go hungry, or you don't, and are carted off to a life of slavery in one of his cruel labor camps. I mean to give the oppressed the banquet of freedom they've long deserved, and Gaston's head will serve as the centerpiece.
Our taxes are returning less and less every day, and the harvests have taken quite the hit too.
Indeed, my lord, but our subjects' cries grow louder by the minute. They claim to be on the brink of survival as it is. If perhaps we lowered our tariffs...
And bring in less provisions? I'll have you hanged for even suggesting it! Under no circumstances are you to slack on collections. Do you hear me?
But, of course, my lord, I meant no offense.
And should I find the larder ever goes empty, you'll be the next dish to cross my table.
I understand.
Lord Gaston! What is it now?
Rebels, my lord, and they've set up camp nearby.
Surely the Liberation come to liberate my pantry. Mobilize all soldiers in our command. I'll teach these rats what becomes of those who infest my kitchen, and I'll do so personally.
Then we depart at once.
Before all that, I'll need a hearty meal to steel my resolve for the battle ahead.
I do not mean to question, my lord, but did you not dine on an extravagant plateful only an hour past?
I should remove your tongue for such insolence. You expect me to charge to war on an empty stomach? Or perhaps you'd rather I starve to death, shriveling to nothing while the enemy feasts around me?
Perish the thought, my lord. I'll send for the culinarian at once.
If they plan to wrest this food away from me, they'll have to prize it from my cold, dead fingers.
They will be ours.
I ride for Cornea. I'm ever in your service. I depart.
The time is at hand. Onward.
I'm prepared for anything. I ride at once.
I shall never fail.
Nowhere is too far. Sir.
Prepare yourselves.
I have you! Stand true!
A flawless victory!
I move forward in the light of the divine.
I'll prove my worth. It shall be done.
Order complete.
Consider it ours.
You're nothing.
Regrettable end.
Better keep this going. It seems you've misjudged me. I stand ready. At once.
One thrust of the lance is all I need. Do your worst.
I can help.
That'll do.
No mercy. My training's paid off.
One thrust of the lance is all I need. Never in doubt. It was never in doubt.
You're nothing. orders. At your service, sir.
Do your worst.
I can help.
You okay?
Well then. How can I assist?
In the name of the liberation.
Stand before me!
I have you!
A temporary fix.
The battle is ours!
I stand ready.
The Cornian militia fights. Who's my target? Right.
At your service. At once.
Try me. They're beaten. Do you need something? Heading there now.
Prepare yourselves.
Hold fast! Stand true! How embarrassing! I am with you!
Seems we've done it! 'Twas fate which brought us here.
I'm prepared for anything. Consider it done.
I'm ever in your service. A worthy foe.
Look what I found.
What shall I do? It shall be done. What utter luck!
Standing by.
I'm here,
A
Your
simple
Highness.
matter. One thrust of the lance is all I need.
I can help. Yeah.
Never in doubt!
I've arrived.
I shall
grant it.
persevere.
I shall never fail. A flawless victory! Victory!
I stand ready. Sir.
A test for my magic.
No surprise there. What's next?
The path is set.
Who's my target? Right.
It'll be done.
Do your worst.
I can help.
Naturally. I ride at once.
I'll pierce you clean through.
You have my aid.
No surprise there. There's always more to learn. That went better than I expected.
I'll prove my worth.
Pleased with that, yeah.
Stand before me!
I'll support you.
I have you!
Grant them succor.
Regrettable end.
The battle is ours! I'll not let this go to waste. 'Twas fate which brought us here. I shall never fail.
I'm here.
Hold fast!
A flawless victory! Victory! I'm ever in your service.
Hope you've made your peace. Just getting started.
Getting stronger by the day.
I didn't have a choice. What now?
I'll take it off your hands.
Let's take what's ours.
At your service.
I'll make it quick.
Better.
Easy. No hard feelings.
Simply say the word. Don't worry.
Yeah? Won't take long. Time for payback. Nope.
I'm done with you.
Just getting started.
Prepare to be run through.
I'm here too.
Yeah.
Do your work.
Try me. It's settled.
Do you see now?
Hope you've made your peace.
Not even worth.
Saw that?
You're done with it.
That'll do for now.
Just keep getting tough.
You impressed? I didn't have a choice. Let's take what's ours. There in a second.
I'm ready. Heading there now.
They made it too easy.
We march. Onward.
Prepare to be run through. can I assist?
Do you need something?
In His Highness's honor. A little stronger every day.
I'll make it quick. Easy. See ya. Hope you've made your peace.
No mercy.
Prepare yourselves.
I have you!
Grant them succor.
Seems we've done it! A worthy foe.
I stand ready.
I appreciate it. Go on. Yeah? Go on. Yeah?
What shall I do? I shall never fail.
None shall ever pillage my larder.
Vile oppressor of these lands. Gaston, was it?
And what provinces have you governed, hmm? 'Twould be far more vile to avert my gaze from the hellish famine rapping at our gates.
Hold fast!
A temporary fix.
Not looking great.
A flawless victory! I'll prove my worth. Prepare yourselves.
Stand true! Not looking great.
Seems we've done it. Stand before.
I'll make it quick.
No more hurt.
That'll do for now.
Don't even think about it.
A little bit of tricorn pride for you.
What a horrible way to go. My precious stores, all left to rot.
Those stores are the bread you stole from the very people you were supposed to protect, glutton.
You truly know nothing. I only sought to gird our reserves for the impending famine.
Famine? How do you mean?
Look around you. This ceaseless strife will bring shortages, sure as the snow in winter. And survival will only greet those prepared. Promise me something, Prince. If you do take the crown, see to it that your people never have to go hungry. As a child, I knew far too well the endless gnawing that could befall an empty stomach. 'Tis a feeling I'd like not to greet again. Though, yes, I suppose I've already taken my last bite.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place. Done and done. Be seeing...
ours. The Cornian militia fights on.
I ride for Cornia.
Who's my target? Right.
What shall I do? I depart.
The path is set.
Prepare.
Come then. I never miss my target. In my sights. No surprise there. That went better than I expected.
Stand before.
I'll support you.
Hold fast.
A temporary fix.
The battle is ours. Prepare your.
Try me.
Nothing stopping.
A toast?
Keep getting sharper. They're beaten.
What a mess. No money for a hired sword, either.
Excuse us, ma'am. Is something the matter?
Oh, whatever am I to...
She seems not to have hurt me.
How can I fight the soldiers of the damned?
Let me talk to her. Hello?
Whoa. When did you... How did you... Who are you people?
We're with the Liberation Army.
Ah, the ones who defy Zenoira's rule.
Our apologies for startling you.
Nonsense. I share the blame for not minding my surroundings.
May we ask what you're doing here exactly?
I was researching this magic sigil, but I've encountered a roadblock, one I have no possible means of resolving alone.
What kind of roadblock are we talking?
When I awakened the sigil, it breathed life into spectral beings, warriors lost to time, who attacked me with reckless abandon.
Hey, warn a guy before you start telling ghost stories.
Yet you appear to be unharmed.
How about that?
Well, I wasn't finished with my story, now was I? As the phantoms creeped ever closer, I was certain my time was finally up. I closed my eyes and waited for the end, but it never came. There wasn't so much as a scratch on my beautiful skin.
Odd.
After repeated attempts met the same conclusion, I've reached a hypothesis. These ghosts, as you call them, are nothing more than illusions birthed of an ancient sorcery. And the grounds we stand upon were used in days of yore to cultivate strength against the antagonistic apparitions.
Yeah, that's a lot you just dropped on us. What I'm not getting is, how's any of that a problem? If they can't lay a finger on you, it should be easy enough to keep doing your thing, right?
That depends on the thing. I want to know what happens when all of the Sigil's guardians are defeated. Oh, but I'm just one woman, and hardly capable of such a feat alone.
Hence the worry.
Yes, I've made it my goal of late to study the effects of combating the illusions. And should you be willing to help with my research, I'd be more than glad to join this liberation of yours.
I understand. We'll do whatever we can to assist.
I was hoping you'd say that. Lady's got me all curious now.
You mean it? Oh, that's wonderful!
Cornian militia fights on.
The day will be ours.
No surprise there. Go on. Sure.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
Hope you've made your peace.
Lethargy takes you! Your strength!
Just getting started. I'll make it quick.
Succumb to slow!
Hot. Easy. No hard feelings. Let's take what's ours. Won't take long.
I never miss my target.
You're mine!
Do you see now? Who's my target? Understood.
We march. To me.
Go on. Sure.
A test for my magic. I'll show you what a witch can... I'm on my way.
Hope you've made your peace.
You have my aid.
Your body grows heavy! Enfeebled!
Not even worried.
Just getting started.
Simply say the word. It'll be done.
You face me. We march on. A fine bout.
I've taken it.
Onward.
I'll make it quick.
Lethargy takes you!
That'll do for now. take what's ours. There in a second.
Try me.
It's settled. That went better than I expected.
Come then. Good. Well fought. We march. To me.
I ride for Corny. I'm ever in your service.
Yeah! You face.
Let's see what you're capable of. Maybe as I thought.
Onward.
What now?
I shall never fail. A flawless victory! 'Twas fate which brought us here. What shall I do? I depart. A fruitful venture, I hope. I'll prove my worth.
Yeah! Do you need something?
Prepare yourselves.
I am with you!
Grant them succor.
Stand.
Seems we've done it. Stand before me.
I'm here.
Stand true.
A temporary fix.
The battle is ours.
I'm even better than Clive now.
I wonder if I'm stronger than Lady O'Cleese.
Victory!